I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, you know?
Dude! I specifically started with that. Because, dude, we're finally able to play this. Now, I only turned it on to see the copyright screen so I could check out what the achievements are. But I have not even touched this at all. I have not played any of it because I wanted to savor this moment for the stream. Now, I knew of this game's existence. It's kind of like in my back pocket, in my brain, like, dude, I really need to get around to play this. The only way we could play this before the release of Ishin here was through RPCS3 Emulation. Now, the problem with that is it was not translated. This game was Japan only. So even though characters were speaking Japanese, all the subs were Japanese as well. There was no American subtitles, no American or English dialogue or text options anywhere. So it's like, fuck, I need a guide when I play this. This kind of shadow drop for me. I had no idea SEGA localized this for us Western players. So I think it's time to get started. I should look up at the camera as opposed to myself when I'm talking. Sorry about that. I'm excited about this. I am really excited about this. Okay. Everything looks good. Oh! Ryuga Gotoku Studio. RGG. Alright, I'm already liking the music. Let's see gameplay. Autosave on. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. Display tips. We could always change that. So let's put it to many. Normal. Chapter summaries. Ooh. Type. Okay. I like that. Trooper skill. But the bloodiness. None? What? Come on, we want heavy. All right. Controls. Controller sensitivity. Scene. Battle. Oh, okay. I see. Chase. Okay, gotcha. Audio. 5.1. Rear angle. Okay. Master volume. Gotcha. Display. Reproduces the visual style of vintage period drama. I like how that's kind of generalized. See here. Minimap rotation. Fixed. Okay, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we can make this like the size of a postage stamp. Cool. Brightness. Let's do one less. Text. Medium. There are purple option. Let's do yellow. Text size. Message window color. Text color. Wait a minute. Subtitle speaker. Message window speaker. Okay. So let's match this. We could always change this. Highlight glossary terms. Let's do that. I'm not going to remember any of these settings. Let's see here. Accessibility. Automatic. No. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. Press and hold. I like that. Distance assistance. Sounds like a band. We're the distance assistances. I did not want to go to the store. Whoa, hold on a second. For division armament expansion? Frame of growth support? Dude, really? This kind of sucks. I mean, I got the, oh. 1290. Come on, dude. I'm gonna have to download this stuff. Get. Nope, wait a minute. Installing. Okay, let's look at the queue. I thought it was going to show, like, information. That's why I was hesitant. At least it's free. I got the deluxe edition, so... Oh, wait a minute. I already have the suit. Oh, it's the whole bundle. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's reset this just in case. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we got the options phase out of the way. Go back and check, and we'll dive in. The last time I played a Yakuza game was probably 4 years ago on stream. 3 or 4 years ago. It was 0, and it was really good, but I don't know, I think I just decided to play another game, and I haven't looked back since. That was, God, the last time I streamed PS4, I think, was Death Stranding, or... Death Stranding, or was it... Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, so this retained. Okay, we're going for normal. I don't care. So this retained. Okay, confirm. Run an autosave. Work is entirely fictional. People, organizations, incidents, terms, etc. that appear in this work are in no way related to any actual person or organization that exists in real life. Kayo era? Kayo. Okayo! I like how visually these are dudes. You look like you do not want to fuck with them. Before you get to that, book some Taskin here. I guess it's another day. Samurais with guns, I feel that it's very disrespectful. I don't know, but I don't agree with it. He's very clean shaven.
しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本 龍馬さんよ。
Oh, dude, this controller's shaking with the lightning. That is so cool.
維新の英雄坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、
What?
この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって
Okay, we can't pause it like Hogwarts.
だが静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。 強大な文明力を持った異国に対し幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを
It's funny, they say technological advancements, like they had cannons and shit, which in Japan they only had swords. Swords and throwing weapons and
無力な支
nunchucks
配
and
者
shit.
に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
So this is partially based on an actual state of affairs in history in Japan, which is very cool. I have always had an affinity and a natural inclination to just want to be engrossed in Japanese culture as much as possible. I always find it fascinating, kind of romantic, interesting, just crazy, and just overall awesome. I've always loved Japanese culture and its history. And that and Egyptian culture and history I've always loved equally as much. But this is really cool because, again, I always wanted to play this, but I could never get around to figuring out a way to enjoy it properly. Because, again, you got to download it for RPCS3, but it is not translated. Even the subtitles, as I mentioned before, it's all Japanese. There is no English localization whatsoever. So if you decide to play, yeah, you can enjoy it for what it's worth, but you're not going to understand anything that's going on. I mean, do I look Japanese? No. I am German-Italian. By heritage, anyway. I was born here. A tale of souls and swords eternally be told. Oh my god, it's Cervantes! Oh no, never mind. Dude, it's totally Cervantes. Oh my god! One more! Skipping home. So I'm assuming this is like the introductory tutorial phase. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. I wonder if everyone's doing alright. I should see how the town's holding up. Ah, okay, cool. So we have save and autosave. Excellent. Save complete. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of cool. That's pretty neat, but we're gonna go, let's see here. Save settings. This is fucking cool, man. Okay, we need to turn the camera rotation down just a little bit. Photo mode? That's better. Been a minute, Sakamoto-san. Yeah, I just got back. Search training do you right? It did. I learned a lot in the dojo. Really? You sure about that? What do you mean? You mean you went chasing after some little filly instead? Didn't have much time for that. Just poking fun. Haven't lost your sense of humor, I see. This is reminding me of Shenmue, which is something I do need to play. Oh, so running is B. Oh, what you laughing about? Oi! Oi. Pray? You can use your swords at Jizo statues throughout the city. Ah, okay. I have $6 to my name. Okay. Okay, I want to do one more thing here. Vibration. Whoa, dude, this is cool. This is really cool. Wow. I like this. I like this already. It has been I mean, it's always had very high praise, and people were begging for this to come stateside. Alright, almost that. Oh, hey, oh. His hands. Eyes. Aw. I'm a doctor. I have patience. This isn't good. Could be your appendix. Appendix? Her stomach organs are likely inflamed. This is something only Dutch medicine can mend. You need to move her fast. We're gonna come in and save her. Oi! Interesting. Dukes! What's up, man? Interesting story about this one. I'll explain after this cutscene. Uh-huh. I guess he's supposed to kneel? Dutch medicine. Dutch medicine as in Dutch Gafer from Predator? Yeah, I'm here! Damn, dude, that's like an anime slap. If she just so happens to die, then that was always her death. Whoa! Holy shit! Means nothing to us, bitch.
上司様は偉いのですか？
何？
Nani?
私は大津藩の出
I
です。
married
4
years
年
ago.
前、この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも
I never came here.
土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに。
So this is establishing that these people are bad.
同じ人間なのにどうして？
And she's looking for equality. Fair equality,
上
which,
司様
you
の
know,
お通りはこの子の
put the
命より
Joshi
重いん
first,
です
ahead of my own
か？
daughter. Ah, shit's about to go down.
上司の嫁風情が何を抜かす。そうじゃ。
Bet your ass we come first.
上司が絶対わしらに逆らうことなど。
And there we go.
たくとさ、いちいち俺を苛立たせる。
何者ぜよ、恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬。
郷士じゃと？郷士の分際で恩師や。
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連
These
中
are so badass. Like whenever he looks to the side and he starts thinking,
いくら道理を
like
解いても強い
wind
し
blows and his hair starts waving.
しゃあ。
こうするしかねえんだよ。
Oh, dude.
その子の命を助けたいのならな。
Damn you! That's the thing you consistently hear throughout the whole thing. Ninja Scrolls fucking, oh, chef's fucking kiss.
ご信仰時がどうなるか分かっちゅうが
But he hasn't coughed up blood yet.
上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って
If I were to kill you, even by accident,
仕返し
you fellow scumbags would burn this entire place to the ground.
なんじゃと。
後で報いは受けてやる。だがお前らにも
First, punish you for hitting a woman.
女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが。
Excuse me.
出てこい。
Otherwise, you stuck up
弱
scum.
い育ちのお前らに痛みって
Or if a world of pain! Kotsa Joshi! I like this already. Sharp! Keen! Alakazam!
おいおい、えらいこと
Wow, this is bad. Yeah, he's in serious shit now, poor guy.
答えな。俺だって分かって
I
る
know what I've done here.
この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。
何事だ。
Those hats, dude. This is so cool. Oh, shit. Hey! Booty, booty, butt cheeks! Yeah, this is period specific.
江戸から土佐に戻った
Back from Edo. Something so stupid,
な
huh?
んであんな真似をしたあどうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだあいいか江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せここ土佐で身分は命より重い理由が何であろうが相手が女子供だろうが上司に逆らえば罪が
That's kind of a juxtaposition. You disrespect these guys with the crime, but what if they're an asshole?
水の泡だ
I wouldn't do so well here.
上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。恨むなら
That's just how it goes in Tosa. Hey, man.
あんたは悔しくないのか？
I'm dry, so I'm itchy.
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。
Yo, go shoot yourself, bro.
合子ってだけでバカ
Go
な
ahead and
上
bury
司
your
の
nose in the dirt all the same.
あんたは悔しいと思わないのか？
Huh.
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。
Hi, Goshi. Hello, Goshi.
お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。そこまで。
I knew that was gonna happen.
誰だ？お前が言うところの
I make the pebbles
石
disappear.
を蹴れる側の人間だ。何？
Has been in it so?
江戸におわす大殿。
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
とでも言えばわかるか。
Ah, cool. Domain Magistrate Yoshida Toyo.
賛成。吉田東洋様。悪いがこの石ころ、わしの方で引き取らせてもらう。ですが、しかし。わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。それはもちろん。裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。承知つかまつりました。
As you wish. Yes, Lordy, whatever you just said.
ということ。
Yes. Hi. What's up?
覚悟せい。坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
What? I am your father.
それにしても
They've given you the royal
随
treatment.
分丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん、俺。
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
I beat Hogwarts. I got 100%.
どうやって？
This is Yakuza Ishin.
心配ない。出口ま
Cleared
で
an
人
escape
払
for
いして
us,
やる。
but only for a short time.
だが短い時間だ。急げ。
This is a plot MacGuffin. This is what this is.
ああ、
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後隠れ家に来い。
There is a lot of exposition.
忘れたのか。
Wait, glossary?
わしたちが何年も暮らした
Ito. Oh, Major. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I like this.
江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。
After the Kingoshi Schoolhouse.
聞けばわかる。
わかった。
Interesting. Hogwarts! Thought maybe it was for me. That was a lot for Pops. That was even making me hungry, too. Guess I should grab a bite. You can display the map of your current location with... Oh, okay, so, Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so I don't know if you guys remember, I was playing Yakuza 0. Back when Dukes would remember, where we were going around like that little downtown district and beating the crap out of that big dude. The guy was like chasing us down for money. He was essentially a loan shark, and we kept beating the shit out of him for a ton of money. This is part of the same series. This was a Japanese-only release that came out 11 years ago. and they finally brought it to the West. I wanted to play this through emulation since this was a PS3 only game, but there was absolutely no English in the game whatsoever. Everybody spoke Japanese, all the menus are in Japanese. So it's like, yeah, as much as I wanted to play this, there would be no way to thoroughly enjoy it because we wouldn't know what to do or what the hell's going on. Excuse me. So this kind of shadow drop for me, I had no idea that they were going to release this. And the second I saw it, like, instant purchase. But yes, this is like a... What? What does he do? Surprise me. What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing a normal everyday item inside these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need and hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs won't get them and they don't spoil the raid. Oi, if you see a lidded pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Around town, you'll find pots in all sorts of places. They contain various useful items. Sometimes you can even find rare valuables that would be hard to obtain elsewhere. Also, once you take an item from a pot, someone will eventually refill it with a certain length of time. Ointment. Do you not remember me? You saved this when I had to take my daughter to see a doctor. Oh! By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. This is awesome, dude. I've always been a fan of, like, Japanese culture and history. This is really cool. Yep, I was actually just listening to a video before this, and dude, I love oddball shit. Like, I really love oddball shit. So this here is right up my alley. I'm really excited about this. It looks really good, too. I mean, this, you know, this is an older game ported via Unreal Engine. So this looks really cool. Welcome. You're in such luck. Everything is fresh today. What would you like? Ah, cool! I have no money. A popular fish with a unique smell. Territorial and surprisingly fierce. That's a sea bream. Still got its tail. You could use it for celebrations and such, too. Squid. Squid. Great boiled. Oh, great grilled, boiled, or sliced up into sashimi. Yes, please. Yes, it takes the Yakuza characters and it puts them into actual historical context. Common octopus. You might try lightly boiling it, then cutting it up in chunks. Have a nice day. Huh? Hmm? Ain't this bizarre? Is something wrong? Oh! I come here every day and draw water from this well. Today, though, found this of all things. Wonder if it fell in. I have no use for such affairs. Here, it's yours if you like. Contain iron scrap. Water is delicious, you know. Water is delicious, you know. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Water's delicious, you know. Chris is our old partner, you know. Well water, I suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Every town has a well. In addition to a tasty water herein, you might discover items some drop when you check them. They surely lower the quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. Obtain fresh well water. Obtain iron scrap. Mira, in all honesty, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You saw how I handled Hogwarts. I did everything before I could finish the main story. This is right up my alley. Chitose Provisions. Hello there, welcome. How may I help you? Oh, cool. Let's see here. Dude, this is awesome. Like, I'm just gonna go everywhere and look at everything. Dude, he's walking his dog. The radar just chimed. I think that means something's going on. I think that's not a Shiba. No, that's a. Is that a Shiba Inu? I think that's a Shiba Inu. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Is it a Shiba? How did I know that? Dude, that's a Shiba Inu. Like, seriously. It's a Shiba Inu. Look at that. I was right. Yo, bro, that's a Shiba Inu. Yeah. I was right. Ha ha. It looks really cool, but dude, like, all the reviewers that I've listened to, like ACG. Oh! Producing a tournament, producing a source, growing them in your own garden. To 99 to 98 of each kind. If you obtain over the maximum limit, they automatically be discarded. From what I've listened to, like ACG, Skill Up, and a lot of like other well-known reviewers on YouTube, they all say design-wise, like meaning art design, enemy design, aesthetics, art direction, it's really good, but there's, as I like to say, there are too many instances that remind you it's a video game, and it is hampered by that. So check it out, but from what I've heard, everybody says wait for it to go on sale or to look it up. It gets updates. I mean, dude, look at it this way, right? We've had Hogwarts Legacy and Dead Space Remake released consecutively, and those both ran well. Well, generally ran well, performance-wise, but game-wise, they were refined and polished and everything like that. Meaning, not too many bugs, a few visual hitches and all that stuff. Everything was balanced out. Atomic Heart, I've heard a lot of like, well, it's good, but things about. So do your research before you commit. I would say wait till it goes on sale. It's not going anywhere. Or just download a cracked version. You didn't hear that from me. Tea parlor? You look troubled. Something wrong? My wife told me to chop some firewood, but to be honest, it's more than I can manage myself. I think this is the mini-game. But it's essentially Bioshock Russia. Bioshock. We played Bioshock today, eh? No, Bioshock pretty fucking good. My wife told me to chop some firewood, to be honest, it's more than I can manage. You look like you could throw away around an axe, though, eh? If it isn't too much trouble, would you mind helping me chop? Me? Well, actually, I've never chopped wood before. Ah! Don't worry about it. I'll show you how it's done. Please, I'll take whatever help I can get. I'll pay you too. Seriously, even just one log would help. Don't make me beg. Fine. Just a couple of logs then. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Alright, we'll come over on a stand and get started. Sure. Press A at the right time to chop wood. The axe will glow with inner strength as you raise it. Press A when the glow is brightest for a perfect chop. I just do a little piracy. Well, you know, man, like, it's give and take, right? Like, I pay for a lot of my games. I download a lot of my games. Like, as long as you respect, more often than not, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, dude, I have thousands upon thousands of games that I emulate. I purchased the majority of them years ago. Others I did not. I don't see a problem with that. Like, if I was to... This is where I would be like, okay, this would be crossing the line. Personally, do what you like. But if I was the day Tears of the Kingdom launched, which is May 24th for the Switch, and I openly admitted the day of launch that I downloaded a copy of it and are emulating it without purchasing it, I would find that a bit of a problem. If I was to stream Tears of the Kingdom, I would want to purchase it legit. However, in my personal time, would I download it and play it on Yuzu and Ryujinx? Yes. But that is what I do personally. That has nothing to do with what I'm putting on stream and how I carry myself on stream. It's how you carry yourself with it. You know what I mean? Pirated just one game? Oh, was it, let's see here. Sea of Thieves? Was it any type of pirate game? Yar! Alright, let's chop wood. The more wood you chop in succession, the faster you go. Right now, the old woodcutter just needs 20. You receive 100 mon for every piece you chop. Stop chop rules. Ah! Hold on a second. This is awesome. Oh, he only needs 20. Okay. Oh, way back COD Modern Warfare 2, the original one. Oh, like Xbox PS3. Nice, man. Hold on. Hard to believe it is your first time chopping wood. You've got a real knack for it. You think so? I'm just glad I could help. Oh, and before I can forget, here's your 100 mon per piece. Whoa! You were paid for the wood you chopped. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? It's always more wood. Would you mind dropping by and helping me whenever? I'll be right here, if I'm feeling up to it. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time today. I am saving this. So here's the thing, right? This is where emulation really is. It's games preservation, man. But somebody could argue, right? Hold on. Somebody could argue, they'd be like, yo, you didn't pay for these games. What's wrong with you? I mean, I have 47 PS3 games on my hard drive. They can get quite large, okay, file size-wise. But, I mean, X-Men Origins Wolverine, Turtles in Time Reshell, The Simpsons game, Street Fighter 4 Vanilla, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, Rockman 2, Ridge Racer 7, Pac-Man Championship Edition, Outrun Arcade, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Lollipop Chainsaw, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, Assassin's Creed, Quantum of Solace 007, like, it's very hard to enjoy these games outside of their official means, so why would I not want to preserve them? Hentai games? No. Unless if it's on PC. I didn't read PC games. Oh, there's a boss. Hold on. Marvel 3 will be on Evo. I would go. I mean, Marvel's Capcom 2 is legitimately broken. But I would say, yeah, that'd be the best way to go. That'd be one of the best games to have on it. Tekken Tag Tournament, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. 2,000 mon, okay. Looks like I'm going to be chopping a lot of wood later. So, provisions, fish markets. Dude, they're eating, oh, they're having ramen. That's amazing. Sweet potato. Piece of shit. Iron plates. Okay. Let's see here. Restaurant, store. Gotcha. Zoom in. Ah, cool. Zoom out. Zoom in. Ah, the Yoyoi Fish Market. General Goods. Okay. Tea parlor. Cool. I really like this. This is very cool. Yeah, dude, and again, it all comes down to principle. Like I've downloaded stuff, I've purchased stuff. I mean, again, it comes down to just exercising a right amount of responsibility. I mean, it's a very slippery subject to talk about because everybody will have a different outlook, right? So like say if you can't afford shit, like you're broke but you really want to play something so you download it. Like I don't see a problem with that. But then somebody who could afford it all does the same thing and suddenly they're a bad person. It's like it's all about balance, but everybody has a different outlook on what that balance is, and that's where you get into a lot of heated debates and discussions about people agreeing and disagreeing on it. Again, as long as you exercise proper responsibility, I don't see a problem with it. I mean, dude, if you found if you found like a briefcase full of money on the streets, what would you do? The right thing to do would be to turn it in. The person you're turning it into could be full of shit. It's not even theirs. They're just trying to con you, right? It's just do the right thing. That's all it boils down to. You want to download shit, download shit. You got to purchase it, you got to purchase it. Just have some dignity when you do it. That's all, man. That's all it boils down to. Practice good responsibility. That's the least you can do. Welcome. What can I get you? Oh, Ooh, 700 mon. Oh, nothing for today? Come again. Oh, damn. In a rush, press A to sprint. While traveling around town, you can sprint by pressing A. However, you wear yourself out. If you start to get tired, press A again to catch your breath. You can extend the amount of time you can sprint by using Virtue Exchange, which unlocks as you progress the story. Oh, shit. Dude, this is really freaking cool. Let's see here. Raise camera. Whoa. Okay, so this isn't... All right. Player. Okay, hold on a sec here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doubtful. Oh my god! Neutral, angry, sad, happy. Dude, this is awesome! Ah, this is too much! Alright, we're getting out of here. Yes, exit photo book. What were we supposed to do? Yeah, see, so now you could argue, like, well, you're pirating stuff, man. That's not cool. Exercise responsibility, dude. That's all you have to do. I would say, like, if it's hard to play through regular conventions, like, you got to spend $500 on it on eBay or whatever. I don't have to quantify any of this, dude. We all know how it is. Nothing wrong with that. There you go. See? Again, it's everybody has their own outlook on what is acceptable.
ほほ
Ho ho!
ありがとうございました。
Whoa. You, him? Him? The tough fella that smacked around those Joshi earlier? Nah, no way. They hauled that guy off lickety split. He's probably missing his head about now. I guess so. He did it the right thing, at least. Yeah, we got enough problems. Well, with the black ships and the threat of invasion, like, but Tosa hasn't changed, no sir. Sorry, guess we mistook you for someone else. But if you spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. A political group founded in Tosha domain near the end of the Edo period. Ichisan welcomes all. Alright, I should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. Damn, completely forgot where it is. I should ask someone.
はい、寄ってって。どうぞごひいきに。おい、たら。
Dude, this is cool.
どうやら。
Hey, do you know about Kengoshi Schoolhouse? Kengoshi? Sorry, can't say that I do. I see. Alright, thanks. What? Let's see. That guy does not talk. Dude, this is fucking cool, man. I am really enjoying this. Got a pot? Charcoal. What I've always wanted. Oh, we can't go that way. I'm assuming that leads to somewhere else. Okay. Oh, these are goons! Ronin, oi? You say that? You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? A certain Joshi's asked for your head. No telling what you've done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide by that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. Ronin! That's awesome. In the style of the brave or the desperate, parry attacks come from all directions. You utilize ancient martial art to objects. Press B to arm yourself with nearby objects. Oh, dude, this is totally... Yeah. Press down to style, press left bunch. Okay. Come on, I want to parry. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Spotless takedown! I like the style style of this, man. This is cool. Level up. He's tough. We better hightail it. We'll just go around to the next corner. Don't see nobody. You can learn new abilities with soul orbs required from leveling up. Ability enhancement is crucial for fighting powerful enemies, so don't forget to do it as you gain soul orbs. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. So these are your 4 different styles. Brawler, swordsman, wild dancer. So we don't have any of this. Yeah, we can't do any of this because we didn't unlock this one yet. But we do have brawler. This is so cool, man. Training orb. Okay. Health, heat, brawler attacks. Okay, so let's do a quick save here. I'm pretty confident and happy with what we got. Excuse me, do you know anything about Kengoshi Schoolhouse? Kengoshi, was it? I feel there's a building that looked behind Chitotsu Provisions. But what would you want from an old shack like that? Oh, it's nothing. Thank you for your help. Jars? 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 Damn it! No jars! Tiki! Yo yo. Ah, okay, I see what that means. Gotcha. Probably go in the back. Dude, that voice is so adorable. Charcoal. Enter. Okay, this is it. Pop should be waiting inside.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん。
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Ah, man, sake. So good.
しかし、せっかく
Edo, major city in central Japan. Later named Tokyo. Oh, cool.
江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ。
You haven't changed a bit, you ruffian.
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが。土佐。
Edo, okay. Tosa. Domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by the Yamauchi clan. This is, I like this. It's like an educational, an edutainment piece. Perhaps the training paid off after all.
しかし、あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から足を引っ張る連中も出てくる。
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。だが問題ない。 さっきの老番は白札合子だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
Or so we think.
どういうことだ？
白札は合子と上司の中間。
Let me actually lean this way.
つまりわしとお前の間の身分。
There we go. That's better. I'll just lean back.
何かあればすぐ
So you guys can check out the
格好を
subtitles.
落とされる。
I'll lean to
それ
the
があ
side.
の老番の
So
最
you guys
も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるような奴は大した度胸もねえさ。
I like to lean back during cutscenes.
そういうもんか。
ああ、お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえるやつの方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
I think this is our house eventually, huh?
ああ。だが、俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10
Oh, we can pause it. Okay, so wait a minute. If he's like, hey, meet me in a secret location that you have to find out, but it's home. Kind of weird. Like, wouldn't he know?
年以上経つか。
ああ。
Sounds like Japanese
上
porno
司に
music.
身内を殺され、行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあ、どうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌
The
い。
music here is awesome, dude. It's like hold music if
嫌い。
ancient or feudal Japan had phone systems.
土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、
Even classes have classes like Joji, Taigoshi,
階級が存在
and
する。
Goshi for the samurai.
土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来、武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。
ああ。
だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
So this is more about like class discrepancy.
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬。
I believe that in order to truly change Tosa, you need both love and you need to both love it and hate it more than anyone else. Well, yeah, that means you need a clear understanding, right?
お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、
Ah.
実の親兄弟を失った。
Okay, so this is father's home.
お
Gotcha.
前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
おやっさん。
Pops. Pops.
じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ。藩の賛成ってのは土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか。
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか。
No.
兄弟に
My brother? No, not yet.
まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な
The ass kicker of ass kickers.
仕事？
ああ、土佐機能党という組織を作らせた。
Tosa Loyalist Party, a political group founded in the Tosa domain near the end of the Edo period.
土佐勤王党
Every time it comes up.
今の土佐藩の体
Mostly
制に
Goshi,
不満を
who,
持った
like
同志を
us, are
中心に
unhappy with Tosa's current state. A domain encompassing much. Oh, it's different. Real big image now is known as Kochi. This is really cool, man.
名目上勤王とは歌っているがその思いは一つ土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ
Equality, motherfucker! That's what they're trying to portray.
それじゃ
Meaning the Loyalist Party's enemy is
勤
Tosa
王
itself?
党の敵は土佐藩ということか
わしはな龍馬その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる
壊す
Destroy.
そうだ
Correct.
わしがこの塾で息子同然
Ah, so he wants us to bring it down. Okay, cool.
武志半平太坂本龍馬の手によってな
That sounds badass.
龍馬武志に会いに行けそして土佐勤王党に入るんだとにかく詳しい話は武志に会って直接聞いてくれわしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん
Bob Ross approves.
今兄弟はどこにいるんだ
He has like sausage fingers.
町で土佐勤王党の武志といえば知らない奴はいないだがすんなり会えるかはわからんがな
Pops wants me to meet with Takechi. I should ask around. Find Takechi Hantera! Oh, okay, so that's all that means. Alright! I'm still doing manual saves. I don't care. Ooh! I like how someone's watching us. Iron plates! Hey, you! Boy, pardon, but do you know anything about Takechi of the Tosa Loyalist Party? Takechi? Oh, you mean Takechi Sensei! He should be at Takechi Dojo, like league training about now, I'd wager. Dojo? Yeah, big mansion in the southeast part of town. Big mansion, thanks. Yomogi! Go on, fork it over. Eek! The Tosa Loyalist Party some kind of joke to you? Your protection money now. They're extorting him. There's no way Takechi Sensei would do something like this. You're no more than a loyalist than I am. Shut it. Or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Eek! Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlifes. But please help! He's paid so trying to clean me out! Who are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. I've been waiting to test out my new skills anyway. You've got some nerve, this one. No pulling punches then. Fake Tosa loyalist? This one is really like pace. Oh, dude, this is the timing here. Timeless and deadly strike. Certain balance of offense and defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Press X to begin a rush combo, then hold Y to charge a finishing blow. Press B to perform Summer Rainfall, a powerful guard-breaking technique. Let's turn up the heat. By expending a fixed amount of heat using Y, you can unleash powerful attack called Heat Action. There's a lot to take in here. When certain conditions are met with sufficient heat, Y will display and you'll be able to unleash Heat Action depending on the situation. Oh, God, that's right. Marvelous spotless takedown. Oh, I countered his ass. He's like, hey, check out my sword. He's like, shit. Level up. All right, cool. Soul Orb obtained. Keen. Cool. What's wrong? I don't know. Oh, that's me talking. Sorry. But please, we're sorry. We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party, you know? The real Loyalist Party will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run past the stairs there, head east. Suspicious, man. We're late for a meeting, so to take care, yeah? Whoop, 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 whoop. Splendid! Fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? The name Shimada Yehi of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills, I did, Sakamoto Ryoma. You know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell all. No mistaking it, it's just as Taikechi Sensei said. Takeshi Sensei. Founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party, Takechi Hanbaita Sensei. Did you say Sensei? Haha. Rare thing to be both scholar and warrior, so we've all pledged allegiance to the flag. He's been teaching us Goshian how to live good and proper life. If anything fit to change the country, it's Takedi Sensei and the Loyalists. Those women have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name. Been giving us the right headache. By the way, Sensei's looking for you. Looking for me? The dojo's in the middle of training, but you have special permission to enter. Give word to the fellows out front. Hold on a second. Oh, come to chop wood? Chop wood. Sure, I'll help you out. Hey, that's great. Really appreciate it. Oops. There's something very cool about this. Ah! What? Oh, okay. I gotta go with the sound. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a little more nuance to it. So let's go for 40. Really? Yes, I'm sure. 40 pieces, okay. Thanks for today. Oh, and 100 mon for peace. Please come and help again sometime. Ointment. Ah, okay.
お兄さん、調子はどうで？
ほら、
何しようかの。ああ、寄ってって。おいたら。
あなた様。
Hold on a second. Ah, okay. Use storage. Gotcha. You know, here in Tulsa, the Joshi, how do you say this? They just don't treat us like human beings. So sad to think that when my child grows up, nothing will have changed. This land would be so much better off if people like you became Joshi instead. I like when you just, like, shove her out of the way. Excuse me, ma'am! That's the best response of the day. Yo, bro, how you doing? Yo, what time is it? We're doing a quick. So, you're Sakamoto, eh? I've heard plenty, I have. Please go inside. We all talk like this here in the dojo. Take it as you may. Kosa loyalist. Everyone is buff out of their mind. What the fuck? I don't like this. Ichi Hainpaida. He's a founder.
竹内先生もしかしてこの人が
ああ以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている俺の唯一無二の兄弟は
Every time a cutscene happens and you hear music playing in it, the band playing the music should be somewhere in the back. Kind of like something about Mary where they're in a tree.
坂本龍馬だ。
これが土佐勤王党か。
お前何やらかしてきたんだ。傷だらけじゃねえか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟。東洋のおやさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの1年。
Damn, dude, that scar on his back.
たとえ剣術修行に行っていた。今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ？
ヒットほいたらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
The fuck? Eh. The music is really good. Kind of sounds like something that belongs on those classic Pure Mood CDs.
おい。
おい。
見たか。 俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中
Representative! Rather than serving as group leader, this position is second in charge of an organization. The name is derived from the notion that this person would be the first to sign their name on any group documents. Ah, rep. Ha, okay.
最近は金納刀も妙に堅苦しい。
They've gotten far too rigid lately. Yaro! Yoko Taro! I don't know, brother.
あまりよく思われないだろうな。
いいんだよ、それぐらいで。あれぐらい。
A little fire in her ass says you good. Lose that and things start to fall apart. Yeah, it's true. That is true.
土佐藩がいい例だろ。
まあそうだが。まだ痛むのか、背中。
ん？おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるかな。
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
You light a firecracker on him?
だが今でも。
Flashback gameplay segment? Hmm.
まあ、忘れよったって忘れられねえか。上司による焼き落ち。
Oh shit.
目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまってんだか
My
ら。
lips are chapped. That's why I'm like...
あの時、兄弟が助けてくれなかったら、俺は両親
Okay, gotcha.
だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。謝るのはお前じゃねえ。あの日、お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司
It's italicized.
だろう。
You!
ああ。
龍馬、俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然、お前にも力になってもらいたい。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが実際のとこ。
Imagine playing this with no subtitles.
土佐藩の天守、高知城を襲撃するのさ。土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
襲撃だと。
Storm the castle? Yes.
襲撃っつっても、実際には手を。
Hey! Not planning to hurt anybody. Doesn't mean we won't, but we're not planning on.
藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上で、おやっさんが城を牛耳る老人たちに隠居を迫るんだよ。万が一、老人たちがそれを拒めば、当然、その場合の軍備はできている。
そうやって空いた席に勤王党が座るか。
ああ。すぐそこに迫る危機。命の危険を感じて初めて上司連中は自分たちの考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
なるほどな。
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と。
Black ships, naval craft built in the Western world. Their methods to their construction involve painting the hulls with black pitch, leading to the impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrasted Japanese shipbuilding techniques. Interesting. Oh, feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. Ain't that the truth?
変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやっさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか。
多分な。あの人はお前には剣を。
So we're planning an uprising, and we're gonna go sneak into a castle. Gotcha.
それも全てはこの計画のためだ。
そうだったのか。だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
I wish I could speak Japanese fluently, man. Such an awesome language.
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろう。
いや、それは
They lack your talents. You can teach short technique all you want, but that's only half the battle.
剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ上手くならない。だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に
I don't agree with that, especially against Samurai and feudal customs. So weird. Last Samurai did a very good job at portraying that, by the way.
俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。
So it's... I didn't mean to get the glossary on that. So it seems that our adopted father is building up a new party. It's like, whatchamacallit. They call that a shell account, right? He's using it, or proxy. He's using it as a proxy to bring them down. There we go. Proxy.
だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの。
Yep.
身分という壁がなくなっても、今度は別の壁が
That's for fucking sure.
だから俺はどうにかしてどんなに学がない人間でもどんなに剣が触れない人間
And everyone must be buff.
せめて楽しく生きられる世の中を作りたいと思っている。
兄弟。
Equality, man. That's what it's all about.
お前も持っといてくれ。
Take this. Loyals will be glad to have you.
一員として。
That's a cool looking gun. Like a cross between a Luger and a revolver. A Reluger?
俺たちが剣や銃を持たな
Or a Luvolver. I like Luvolver.
その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦って。
Yes, fight your side until the end. Jesus. I don't think we have a choice. It's the gameplay hook, man.
土佐勤王と俺と一緒に支えてくれ。
Alright, he said please. Fine.
頼む。
ああ、わかった。
Alright, I'll do it.
そうだ。
Excellent.
よし。実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやつさんと今後の話をすることになってるんだ。一緒に行かないか。
そんなに大っぴらにあって
You
大
meet
丈
just like that? You can meet just like that?
何、高知城
One of his subordinates is supposed to lead me to him once I arrive.
受け入れてくれる手はず
It'll be fine.
大丈夫だ。
Or so he says.
そうか。
それじゃあお前が表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。
Obtain Model 2. Ah, that's a SEGA reference. Obtain Flame Rounds. Obtain Enhanced Rounds. I could always grab a drink and kill some time until Kichichi's ready. Check your equipment stats. Better weapons and gear are crucial to your survival. Once you can craft equipment over smithing and ragukai, you can also obtain even more equipment by crafting through rewards or purchasing them, so you should stop by. And remember, the strongest weapons and gear do nothing for you until you equip them. Uh-huh. Okay, so these are all... I'm going to have to look into this later. I'm not worried about spending anything on this. So let's do a manual save here. I even love how the menus feel like classic Sega. Like, if you've played anything on a Dreamcast, You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yoi yoi? Welcome! What'll it be today? You know what? Let's have a sake. Appreciate your business. Come back soon. I should head to Takichi Sojo soon. Heh, there's our man. Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. I heard you showed my boys here a good time. So good, in fact, we're damn near out of a job. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. Spare nothing, lads. Off him clean. Ronin! Sharpshooter style. Ditch the combat and pick off your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch and them howling in pain. Press Y during an X combo to unleash a roaring fusillade. Press Y to fire special ammunition with deadly effects. Ah, dude, this is cool. With sword out and pistol held aloft, rip through. Dude, the wording in this is great. Rip through wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed. Keeping in step with rhythmic flow of battle with wild dancer style. Press BBB to relentlessly slice your foes with Phoenix Frenzy. Activate Phoenix Frenzy by pressing B during X combos. Press A between attacks to evade and cancel your actions. This is awesome! Bloody! Goth! Regular behemoth he is. Well, you had enough yet? Damn you! I'll remember this! Damn you! Damn you, Zeus! Get your hands off me, you damn dirty ape. What a waste of time. Takechi's probably ready to go by now. I should head back to the dungeon. What does that mean? What does that little icon mean? What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the fuck this means. Like, there's nothing that has a, an indication on it whatsoever, so hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Nice! Close. 1,000 mod, 965 experience. What does that icon mean? God damn it. What are those kids doing over there? Hey! Here I was racking my brain thinking what could have those Yoshi done to you. Remember me? I'm a doctor. Oh! You're a straight normal sort of guy, you know that? Oh, we can't go over there? Wood chopping man. Ah, oh, little doggy. Aha! Catch him! Oh, cool! Shot! Break up. Beautiful pelts! It's funny because this is so simplistic, yet I'm completely engaged by it. Like, I just want to run around and beat the crap out of people. Soft lumber! Oh, going on. Okay, I guess we're leaving town. Or we're fighting more goons. We just fought goons!
俺に 何か用か。
He's wearing socks.
坂本龍馬っちゅうがはおまんか。
All of the important people are highly stylized and very handsome.
土佐勤王と岡田伊蔵。
Okada Izo.
いいぞ、この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり金王党の筆頭を言うがじゃ。
党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。
It's weird how they shave their heads to look bald. I don't know. That's certainly a cultural thing, but kind of weird.
金の塔ってのは
Also note how assets load super quickly when the camera shifts. So I'm assuming this is done in real time. So it looks soft for a split second. If your eye is keen, you will catch it.
同志にも剣を向けるのか。
Yeah, right there.
坂本伊蔵は金王党一の剣客じゃ。筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。
やったね、いいぞ。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る。
Okay.
覚悟決めや。
Yes.
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
There we go. Damn, dude, I'm trying to... This is what happens when you're not sure how to approach something. Damn, that was close! Fuck! I thought like you had to press directions in order to change your stance. You have to hold directions. That's why I was stuttering. I'm like, what the fuck? Gah. Gah. Hey. Izo, was it? You're strong. There's no denying that. Join me! But if you join the Loyalist Party solely to kill... then I suggest you leave right now. Uh-huh. Not me? Tell the others, too. They have a problem with Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm right here. We need to go eat something. Sorry about them. You saw that? Yeah! It was awesome! Yeah! Hold on, I gotta turn this way. There we go. Alright, hold on a sec here.
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
土佐の金の塔もそして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
Okay. All right, let's do a save here. Percent complete. 0.25%. Omyaina-kasan kam-kam. Sounds like something they tell you at a massage parlor when you go to the front door. Dude, this is awesome! Omaina-kasan kam-kam!
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, chestnut sochu. Sochu that uses chestnuts for a base. The scent is and sweetness keeps this going down easy. Appreciate your business! Coming back soon.
ほいたらまた。
What the fuck does that mean? Hey, who said that? Oh, there they are. Omaina-kasan kam-kam! Are these goons? No. Number one! Oi! You! Stop right there! Outlaws! Omaina-kam-kam! Yeah! Shooting people! Oh my na san kam kam! Quality high? What did that say? Pill bug? So it looks like whenever we want to fight somebody, we need to look for like a group of 3 dudes kind of walking together, like these guys right here. There we go. Oops. Mom, it's a bigger combo! Level up! Alright, cool, man. I like this. This is fun. Hooked magnet? Iron scrap. So let's see. No, none here. People are literally just walking in like circles. Alright, let's do one more quick round. Our health, okay. Oh my naka-san, come. Oh wait, these guys, hold on, right here. I like how they're like, hey, wait a minute. Sharp! In. Hello there, welcome. How may I help you? Oh, okay, I see. Cloudy sake made from cooked rice has been fermented. If you're gonna imbibe... Ah, imbibe! That's a nice way to say you're getting drunk. Nigiri meshi. Carefully handmade rice ball, that is. Fanciful sense of nori and sprinkle salt make this easy to indulge. Made from cooked rice, it's been washed and dried. Dried rice. Used it as widely as emergency food ration during the cooking period. They did. They always do that. They did, blah, blah, blah. Salve that'll help wounds. Oh. Materials. Oh, here we go. Standard. Amount held. Standard. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Aha! How an insect rolls itself into a ball when throttled. Okay, I kinda am getting the gist of this. Pure water from the... I thought it said water from hell. It's water from the well. Okay. Water from hell! Which, there's actually a well right here. Obtain fresh well water. Oh, wait, there they are. Goons. Hi. Morale. Don't they ever learn? Omayato-chan, come get some! Rank up! I guess theoretically we could just grind out. And just grind out and grind out. Ah, more guys, let's get them! Oh, this guy is a bow staff. Bandits? Ugh. Rough, solid, keen, rank up. Bloody. He's not human. Can we keep beating him up, or they walk away? Hey guys, where you going? Wait, are there more here? Okay, the people gesturing are part of the market. All right. Who's saying that? What about these guys? Are they new? Can we beat them up? Okay, I guess not. Hey! Wait, what? I just walked by these guys! Ah! Marvelous Super Combo! Dude, this is awesome! I haven't even scratched the surface with anything! Oh my Katlan Kam! Oh, Nani! Oh, ooh, pot! Iron plates. I'm assuming we either just sell those, or we use them for, crafting? Picture of a ghost? What the fuck? Hama Tea Parlor. Welcome. What can I get you? Fuck it. I feel like having one. 300 bucks. Actually, if it's 300 yen, it's only 3 bucks. Okay. Unfortunately, no. I think that's a little too foreign even for this place. So I'm assuming that these bandit guys patrol and there's either a timer to them or a limit. Like, see, these are guys that we would normally be able to beat up. Oh! I guess they are on a timer. Spotless takedown! Alright, so it looks like there's... Oh, there's Shiba Inu. Too bad we can't kick the dog around. That'd be terrible. Alright, so they're there. There's none down that way. I guess these are the guys we just beat up. That's... Didn't we just... Alright, whatever. No, unfortunately not! Oyamaka-chan, come. Sounds like something at a Chinese restaurant. Misshapen screw? Ah! Come. We're beating the crap out of everybody. This is great. Yeah, I like this. This is the whole game, guys. This is all we're gonna do. That's it. Level 13. It's the next level. 1600 experience. Nice. Hey. Oh, we're 400 experience short. Damn it. Quality had. So yeah, it looks like we literally just need to patrol around, go back, beat the crap out of people, rinse, wash, and repeat. Yeah, I'm guessing this is kind of like a hybrid of like region. So like you could see here, there's this region, there's this region, there's this region, and then there's like this. So it's like based in quadrants or something. Yeah, see? I just shot him in the face. Well, we're getting a shit ton of mon out of this, which is good. So yeah, it looks like well, drops are level based. Pots reset on a timer. Okay. What I like about this repetition is that we're definitely getting the terrain down. Yeah, so that's our objective. I'm not worried about that yet. Level 14 already, damn. Hey! Oh, cool, okay. You told me I'm strong plenty of times, man. Are you gonna get out of my way? What the fuck? So let's see. I think we could squeeze out level 15. Nope. Talking to me. Oh, that guy! I got a lot of vindictiveness in me. Don't you ever forget it. That's it. Hey, where'd those guys go? Oh, come on! Damn it. Gotta go find them. There they are. Oh my God, come, number one! Oops. It's so cheap. So the higher our whatchamacallit is, the higher our combo and combat rating is, the better our XP and whatnot will be. So let's see, 1090. All right, so I think about another 2 fights. We'll be level 15. Wild Dancer Orb. So I'm not going to do anything here. Strengthens power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions. Fly near a downed enemy. So okay, so you can see there's pathing here. So it literally, okay, it's like a rotary dial. And of course, the more we use something, the more we could rank it up. So yeah, this is experience. It's a basic experience system. I like it. Guys, come on, let's go. There we go. Yeah, baby. We got it. Nice, level 15. Okay. All right, I'm curious. Hold on a second. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on, now I want to go! Okay, I think it's about time we see this guy here. Yeah, let's do a, again, manual save. All right, it's time we head over to Pops. You ready? Yeah, let's go. We've wrung this out as much as we could. I'll show you to the castle. Follow me. Oh!
江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違って強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。それにしてもお前さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。その腕当てにしてるぜ。どうした？子供の頃。
For kids and areas that rainy doing swimming in the river.
あの時お前。 ふんどし流されて大変なことになる。
ああ
懐かしいな。そういや、お前とこうして歩くのも久々だな。
This makes me want to play like Tenchu and shit, man. This is awesome.
ハンペーター。
どうした、龍馬。
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、豪士はみんなそうだ。俺もまだ数える。
Only been here a few times myself. This actually reminds me a lot of Sekiro. One of my favorites. Top favorites.
これで役者が揃った。
ええ。
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札合司に合司。
Joshi, Goshi, and High Goshi. What about High Joshi?
無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
ああ。 おやさん、金の像はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。明日だ。そこで全て型をつける。
随分急だな。
Need to keep game story moving.
わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝。 金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことは しに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単にいくものなのか。
言っ
Of
てくれる
course not.
ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
His tongue looks like a piece of
龍
coal.
馬、お前土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだか。
ハンビータ、筆頭に任命したのは
Damn!
お前か。
Excuse me. Sorry.
そうです。何か問題でも。
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは、坂本龍馬という人間は、勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出しですか、おやつさん。前から、俺と龍馬とおやつさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら、
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんなら、いつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。おやつさん、どういうつもりなんですか。
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考え
Oh shit!
誰だ。
Oh! This ain't 10 true stealth assassins! What the fuck? I was not expecting that.
おやさん。
おやつさん、どうだな。くそ。龍馬、お前おやつさん頼む。
I was not expecting this. This is awesome. You can see by my facial expression. Who would have spilled raspberry sauce all over me like this? You know I'm allergic?
吉田様、何事でございます？こっちだよ。
いいか、龍馬、逃げろ。このままだと、お前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう。
Dude, this was, okay.
でも、
土佐は、未来は
Rest with,
お前に
with,
託
oh,
した。
おやさん。おやさん。吉田様。おまんが吉田様を。
おのれ、切れ。この者を切り捨て。
looks like we gotta fight all these people. Escape the castle! Oh, this is cool. Oops. Nice! Okay, we gotta pay attention here. Okay, so wait, what? This is where we came from. Okay. Good. Oh my number one! Damn! Odachi? Ooh, cool. Bullet calm for your face.
なんだこれは。兄弟。何があった。
あいつがここにいる連中を皆殺しに。貴様。気をつけろよ、まあ。そいつは。
I mean, we got a gun, so you know.
見たこともねえけども。
And he just turns around and runs away. Awesome! Masked Man! Yeah, we definitely need to use some of this. Oh, okay, we don't kill him. I thought we were gonna kill him. Damn! Fire! Damn it. Damn! Sorry, I messed up.
骨はやられてるが、とりあえず大丈夫だ。それより、おやさんはどうなんだ。
Hisa Oyama Gum Gum #1! Wrecked!
兄弟、一体何が起こったんだ。あの覆面の男は誰なんだ。
He was!
わからね
え。He was!
こんなことになったのか。
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
Traitor!
その可能性は高い。あの資格を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だがおやつさんが殺された今、
I'm assuming that like all the motion capture and voice work and like all of the assets, like sound, motion capture, etc., were retained from the original and they just updated it.
俺はあの覆面の男を追う。
何言ってるんだ。
Like hell you are.
おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやつさんを殺した犯人ってことにつながれない。
Hisa Omaya Chan Chan Kamka. What?
俺がおやつさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬。龍馬。とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
Secluded hideout! flat out.
龍馬悪いが俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下れば阿波だ。追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないだな。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。
What the
だ
fuck?
が俺はお前が生き残れるなら
All right, I'm leaving it paused for just a second because the stream's a little unstable. That's better. It's funny, the way I pause it, he's like, is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm saying? Like in the background or somebody on a piano.
土佐を変えるには俺かお前どちらかが生き残って金の塔を率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬お前は逃げ延びて金の塔を龍馬
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
I'm assuming this is going to be our home.
あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならねえ。
龍馬お前
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。
Okay, wait. I see his reasoning. But the man is bleeding. He's probably dying. And he's locking him in a house. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. I can't think of. I can't even. You can hear me talking. I can't even. It's gonna die.
兄弟も金の塔もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。追っ手が来たようだな。
龍馬おい龍馬お前どうする気だ。おい
龍馬おい龍馬取っておい I can do this all day. Godzilla! Oh, wrong game!
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。
No.
死に許せ。
I did it for you, man! Number one! Come! So let's come to this. Let the people of the world say what they may say. They say what they say, if they may, when they lead the way. Down that way. And I will leave no regrets. Nani?
俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。
Come!
だから俺は土佐を抜ける。 どんなおめを着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を
何？
父さん兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Kisama das Danan? And that's it, guys. Good game. Oh, shit. One, the story thus far. Oh, okay. Art Sorbido. This is like an episode of... Ow, I just bit myself. An episode of Dragon Ball or like One Piece where they have to abridge everything because there's so much going on.
1年ぶりの土佐で龍馬は育ての親ともいえる吉田東洋と再会する。土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は
I'm a doctor. No, you're not.
竹地半平太を名手とする。
So now he has a scar on his back and a scar on his arm. Okay. Left arm to catch up. Yeah.
坂本龍馬と竹地半平太。
Hanbaita.
兄弟分として
カンカン
土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる。吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った。
The mess. It's what's his name from Tenchu?
龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる。
Rikimaru. It's Rikimaru, not Ricky Maru. Hoibo! The man named Saito Hajime? Yeah, Saito Hajime. Dude. Oh, this is awesome. It's the same town, just with a bigger castle in the middle.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。
Dude, this is awesome.
このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
We actually get to do this eventually. It's a mini game.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備。
Hello.
はい、大丈夫です。
あ、それやったら、そろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪い。
はい。
頼むわ。
Dude, those, it looks like she's wearing oven mitts on her feet.
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの？もう起きなはれ。はよ、起きてって。また朝までお酒？そないなおかしい。
Get drunk! Wake up!
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
Dude, fucking A. Like, you ain't fucking kidding. Like, every artistic person has a thing for Japanese women. And dude, I'm happily married. Like, she's the love of my life. Like, I'll fantasize about Japanese women. I will say that. Like, they're hot. There's something about them. They're fucking hot. That's all I'll say on the matter. They're just fucking hot. What else can I say? I have no problem admitting that. They're fucking hot.
さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。
Said Saikoro! Dice! Aha!
今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
けど別にそれが大安になったりしまへんからね。
最高だ。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
Oh, I'm sure they do. You can use your sword here or Emulation material. He also changes the time in most situations. Alright, time to head out. In a rush? Ooh! Saigono gets goo. Saigoro gets going up. Oh, dude, ooh, okay. Saikoro going go to kick ass. What are these people doing here? Get the fuck out. Oh, is this like a brothel? I'm cool with that. I'll just put that out there. I'm cool with that. So, you know. Just saying. Dude, this is really cool. Hey, sorry. Nani? Oh, Nani? Nani Saki Sushi Godzilla Hiroshima. Oh. Bakumatsu Bob? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nani? Bakumatsu Bob? What the fuck? What is up with this guy? Hey, I'm Bakumatsu Bob Utsunomiya. Let's see if you got anything to give you. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nanda wa. I've got a nice little package for you. I'm sure you do. Hey. I'm just gonna take all this shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this guy's not going anywhere. Okay, so Bakumatsu Bob, that is a great name, by the way. What's this guy doing? Just like smoking in his PJs. Bakumatsu Bob. I'm never gonna forget that name ever. Yo, Sai, what'd you think of that game? Yo, man, Bakumatsu Bob.
はじめさん、 出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性
You're
の
running
怪
and
しい
suspicious
ご浪人
looking
が
like that.
うろうろしてはると。
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るため
Wait, Kyoto, Nation's Emperor's Residence.
や言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ。親も泣くんとちゃう
Number
世
one!
話だ。
あっそう。
あっそう
せっかく人がいてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
The physics are terrible on that. Like, seriously. Number one! Whoa, holy shit. Okay, that's kind of random.
へえ。
Arrogant
なかなか
Dojo
やる
student.
じゃねえか。いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。なんだそこだ。もう一遍言ってみろ。
I have no idea.
込み違いだったらしい。
You know, it's Shisengumi. Yeah, yeah. You know, yeah, that's what it's. That's exactly. It's a Gumi. Yep.
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれ。
That guy has a very weird snout. That's not even a
相
note.
手してやってもいいが。
All right, but I need to ask you something first.
その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。あ？天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。天然理心流？
And then
江戸
Rishin.
の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
Wait, what now? Nani?
柔術や棒術、
Ah! Ha ha
刀
ha!
術を重視して
Ah!
その使い手を探してんだ。
Ah!
それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。天然理心流つったか？聞いたこともねえよ、そんな。
These dialogue NPC characters, you could tell that they're from like PS3. Like our main guy, like he's updated, but these guys are strictly just updated old assets. And I'm fine with that, but you can clearly see the distinction in quality.
田舎流派。それで話はしま
Those
し
are
た。
twins.
ああ、やっぱり無駄足だったな。 おい、ま
Nani?
ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。
What's up with his eyebrows? Or his, yeah, his eyelids.
せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。
All right, gotta kick their ass. Let's go.
たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Gojo Man.
旦那。斎藤の旦那。
カラスか。よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で撮ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりません。
Ginji the crow for nothing.
ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだがな。
See someone in the background with drums.
この何ヶ月かであらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？
ああ。
He's back there!
だがもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いえ。
ボイボー！
天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。
天然理心。
今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は江戸の司営官って道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今勤労の獅子って
Looks like he's wearing a napkin on his head. Like a nice old dinner napkin.
剣術使いが
Gora Gora Tensen!
その中から
Yeah, oh, there's somebody out there.
探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報屋ってのは客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか？
これは手厳しい。まあいただいた前金の分だけ仕事させてもらいますから。それじゃ。
Nobody saw that? I should walk around the city a bit. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Are these goons? I swear I don't have any money. Please let me go. You're a liar. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you got. Please, I can call on the gods to save me. Looks like that priest is getting shaken down. Sir! You, the samurai. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard of it, I really feel bad if I didn't step in and do something. What the hell are you? Got something to say? Has it even occurred to you divine punishments for you? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Heh, thanks for the advice, loser. 4 guys, huh? Yes! I have just been using it quite a bit. Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. Aye! Aye! Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Oh, well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when it knocked me down. I'm so sorry you asked, but do you think you can help me walk back to the temple? Could I just lean on your shoulder? Ow. Fine with me. No, the AK-47's in Ishin 2. It's known as the AK-48. It's fine. I didn't expect anything. Got a pure soul samurai. Virtue. Blessing of the gods. Fortune and favor after being... Blessings of good fortune and favor received after doing work in the name of Buddha and the gods. Virtue. Oh yes, the locals have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You can cultivate all the virtue you want by going across town and punishing the wicked. Ah! Kind of hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, I understand people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. Oh, nani? 50 virtue. And whenever you do things to cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Try roaming the town and talking to people. You'll be sure to collect some virtue eventually. What was that? It was strange. I actually do feel like I was just edified in some way. Right? Nani? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. You sound like it's a slow process. Granting, my friend. Namely, following diligence records. Wait, diligence records? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Ah! Oh, I just thought of something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. I like how our playable character is like the vessel of like, ugh, and he's the system like telling us about it. Once you have enough virtue, you have ready to exchange it for a blessing from the gods, just visit a shrine or temple. But as much as I can explain, I think. But if you forget about any about it, just ask me. Okay, good. They cannot be discarded or sold. Valuables have their own inventory tab, which you can swap with... Okay. Prize tickets? Oh, dude, oh my god, no, 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 they're doing it to me already! Ah, this stinks! I didn't even move a foot, and I already have something coming up. Why does everybody ever get... Why does everybody else get to have fun except me? What about me? Taking a screenshot of that. Ah! Don't kill me. Fucking notifications. What makes you think I do that? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that stuff about me right now? Huh? You were talking about yourself, complaining about something. It sounded like, oh, no worries if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry to bother you. Wait! It's, I want to play with others too. And my parents are really strict and stuff. I never get the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers, not even spinning tops. If you want to make it in this town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else. But my mom and dad just don't understand. It's so dumb. I see. I guess kids have it pretty rough. We do! Like, even today, everyone was playing with their spinning tops, and I was the only kid who didn't have one. So, is that why you're sulking off by yourself? Yeah. But to be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days, but it is having the same toys as everyone else really important. Of course it is. Dude, yeah, it is, actually. I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't exactly play along. I don't know if that's true. What? Of course it is. Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can still enjoy spending time with your friends. You can be a judge or cheer them on or something. And even then, maybe you could borrow one from them. Have you tried that? No. I don't have anything for them to borrow in return. There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is that? Those are pretty big words you're using. If I had something to offer them first, I could borrow their toys. Hey, I know, mister. I know I've got a name. Mister, is there anything you have right now that you don't want? Something I don't want? Maybe you didn't know, mister, but us kids can turn anything into a toy. Hey, it's gone! So, please, I'll take anything you got. Seriously, give him something. Firework ball? You know what? Let's give him an iron plate. How's this? What is this? No good? Okay, how about... No, this is awesome, but what the heck is it? Seems like that worked. Not sure why, though. Thanks, mister. I'm gonna show this off to others. Oh, alright. We'll talk more later. Nice! Yes! I want karaoke and I want to get drunk. I'm getting flashes to Yakuza 0, which was excellent, by the way. You have formed the bond with the junk boy. You can deepen your bond by interacting with him and filling a bond gauge. You can also check the status of your gauge in the diligence records in the pause menu. The junk boy. Revelio! Haha! Revelio! Oh, dude, that's cool. Hey! Oh, are you looking to die, huh? Is that it? Now, I've played... Hold on. I've played Yakuza 0, and that grew on me. And, like, I'm getting flashes to that. It was awesome, dude. What? I did, like, the go-kart races. I helped the cop-outs. There was this one mission which was awesome where this kid was, like, moaning about a video game which you had to get back. It was really good. You think you can fuck my shit up like this? Huh? You're dead. I'm sorry! I swear I won't do it again! I like how that kid just... He just shot himself. Did you see that? Dude, this is so cool! Oh! I guess this is home. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Manual save, of course. The man named Saito Hajime. Dude, this I dabbled in Yakuza before, and I really enjoyed it. And like this, I had no I didn't even know this was gonna come out, and I was like, Ishin. I wanted to figure a way out to play this through emulation, and now it's like it's all translated. I don't even have to worry about it. Nani? The hell? It's Shang Tsung! I refuse to believe I raised such a coward! Be gone from here! Never again into my sight! Ow! Ow! Alright. Hey, you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, my adult sensei is so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? Thought he might have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid, that's his dojo. I was training here, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei, the current master of ancient martial arts, is called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. Never heard of that before. That's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, everyone's strutting around with swords and guns. Who the hell cares about bare-handed fighting? There's probably still value in training, even without weapons. Maybe, but as it stands now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer we could keep the dojo up. I respect his principles, I do, but if they cost him our place of learning, what is it all for? I see your point as well as his, right? You understand! Sensei style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. I know this may be forward, but since you've heard me out on this, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, that's a great idea, but... Kurosawa? Oi? Sensei, you're being senseless!
Come on!
Listen, never to come back. But Sensei. Sensei Schmensei! You have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo and... Oh? Who the hell is that? Old timer. Man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime? Saito-san, right? Of course. Of course. And, well, is come from a normal purpose, you see. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes! He's uninvolved. He's got nothing to do at all with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit! Now you're just bragging outsiders. Oh, you're just dragging outsiders in from the speech. That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito, forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Munemitsu? I am the heir to the Komaki style and master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo in this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves? Silence! You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you're proficient with sword and you great potential for other styles of combat. Let us make the most of your arrival then. I would like you to battle my student here. And since you're so eager to incorporate armaments, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. However, I want to see you fight empty-handed. I see what you're planning, old man. Clever. What? Somebody fill me in, wouldn't you? We're not going to fill you in. We're going to beat you in. Okay. Oh! Wow, what the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman. Your strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wield. Great artists can paint with any brush. Pick on any samurai. Is that true, something? So then, the fact that one chooses to devote himself to barehanded martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that as a student. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I made this mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, to get back to your training. Every answer you need is right here. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. Arimasu! No problem, I just happen to be passing by. As you can see, I have to name this humble dojo. There's little I can offer to return this help. Although you were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You do that? Even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take that as a gift for granted. It would shame me to let talents like yours go unsculptured. And you could even watch over my sad little student here. Sounds good, I'll come by when I have time. Superb, I'll be here. Alright, so hold on a second. Another life? Oh, jeez. Aha! Welcome back. Care to learn something? Teach me. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. Let's do a couple here. First lecture view the fundamentals of barehanded martial arts. Against foes' armed weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtual nil. The free is high. Neutralize that risk. Avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. For this purpose, we rely on the Komaki Dharma Tumbler. The students will wield wooden swords during this exercise, and I've ordered them to be paid their strikes. Alright, got it. Now, you ready? Begin. You be ready? While evading with A, press A for direction to roll away from danger. You have to be really fast with this. Nice. These are little tutorial bits. I like this. That guy is awesome. Prodigious. That will do. The Maki Dharma Tumbler has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. Ah! Return and you will find something new to teach. They say Gaion, a shopping and entertainment district with bustling streets typical to Kyoto. I've never heard that part of the city. I've never been there. Maybe you and I could go? No, never mind. Dude, this is cool. Polymorph Power Rangers! I used to watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers a lot when I was a kid, man. It's fucking awesome. I love that show. I mean, I was a kid, you know. It's made for kids. But it was good. Ooh, what's this? There's something on the ground. Prize tickets. Dude! This is so cool! Meaty Morphin Power Rangers! Please, please, what about the money for the Saka? Did you get some Satsuma guys yesterday? A domain located in the south of Kyushu. The area is part of the current-day Kagoshima Prefecture. But in this case, I don't know whose tab I should put the charges on. Ah, that guy's like, fuck that! Smelly Ronin. Asshole! Well, fuck. You guys sure want to do this? I'll call the Shinsengumi. The Shinsen Gummy Bears? Beat it, so danzai, danzai. Unfortunately, I have neither money nor an apology for scum like you. Hey, shit for brains. Who are you calling scum? A little bit of Tenchu? Stealth assassins! Imagine if Power Rangers were allowed to use guns. That'd be awesome. Alright, that's enough. Omnaya Rice Ban. Thank you, sir. We have to deal with so many men like that lately. You're a lifesaver. Obtain one Ryo? $1? Hello there. It is open. What would you like to drink? Nada sake. Sake made from nothing. Famous for its breweries. Nearly popular, it's crafted from top quality rice and water. I think I have $9,950. Ooh, sobagaki! Made from kneading the flour and boiling it, this dish allows you to appreciate the simple taste of soba. I could play Power Rangers something. I could make that happen.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. Are you sure you want to give me this? Yeah, of course. You really like your sake, don't you? I suppose, yeah. I mean, wow. It always makes me want to have a drink myself, I gotta say. Well, why not then? In fact, have one on me. Oh no, I'm working, so, but yeah, thanks for the offer. Ooh, well, too bad. Maybe later. Come back again soon. Yep, I sure will. You have formed the bond with the Faku pub Faku! Faku, fuck you! Pub owner. You can deepen your bond, continue to interact with him, and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the setup of your gauge in the diligence records in the pause menu. Try to visit him off. Flour miller. Oh, cool! Ooh! I love the mask he's wearing. That's Kunimitsu's mask from Tekken, by the way. Bugger. Dude, this is really good. Revelio! Why can we not cast Revelio? Welcome. What can I do for you? Passion pill? Oh, okay. So this is like if you played a Yakuza game, like this is it's all the same. It's just a different setting, etc., etc. It's kind of pretty. It's all very basic. Just a different coat of paint on said items. Ooh, hi. Damn! Oh, look at the doggy! Ooh. Dude, we need to go to the left side here. Left side of town. Oh, wait! Ooh, general store. Can we sell? Ah, the guy's disappeared. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Soup, oh, fuck. Okay. Whoops. So the guy says, he said, "Oh, Crowley, stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? Oh, that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved to the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san. Huh? What's the matter? I haven't even gotten to her joke yet. Huh? I could care less. What? Nani? I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, those stories, they're too long. We just crossed paths on the street, and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I put my wand away because we're not playing Harry Potter anymore. I just have a lot to say. Once I get started, isn't everyone like that? Not at all. Huh? This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone else tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone, like the whole fucking city. Increasingly annoyed woman. This isn't a man or a woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Just goodbye. Wait! Akemi-san, come back! You don't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Ah, dang, I did it again, Sakiko. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. Hey, listen to this. What's wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Somebody told me no one in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? Yeah. I don't know. I've never heard any. Oh, no. Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you. Nobody else likes to listen to me. I'm desperate. Ooh, we're going to get something out of this, huh? Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please, just a little bit. I promise. I'll even... Fine, hear you out. Oh, thank you so much. There really still are some good people left in the city. So, you seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? But I've never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. And that even includes other people's feelings, it turns out. I suppose it's something I ought to work on, huh? Although I'm not sure it would be any good to wait a minute. I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You realize what's important once it's lost. You only realize what... Okay, read that in the book. I just realized I didn't introduce myself yet. My name's Sakiko, and I'm chatting with people around town. It's my favorite way to pass the time. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to chat up whomever's within the earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out first. Now if this gross nickname doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so I can... That's never gonna change. Dude, this is a lot of reading. I'm just gonna... Okay. They prefer the things make sense. Not sure people didn't hear me out, or I can meet and talk away. Don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's just the truth. I have to share what I'm thinking, that's all. No. I mean, okay, that's enough. That was really long.
Yeah.
I said, I'll listen for a little bit. That's been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. But you're telling me you didn't really mean what you said? Dude, Jesus Christ. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, you mean it? I'm glad I reached out to you. Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe I just sort of zoned out until she's done. Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you wouldn't mind considering you're such a thoughtful listener and all, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. When I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. She's single. Eggplants. I've tried dish at a restaurant, eggplant, now I'm older, and thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender, wonderful texture, and a way to show you pairs perfectly with it. Oh my god, dude, like, I don't even want to read this anymore. Mushrooms, bamboo shoots, eel. Seriously, though, it's almost like I become a completely different person when you hit my age. But still, I'm in my 20s. Yeah. Oh, and hard. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, Jesus, dude. Kotaru-chan. Dude, moved to city well out of touch. Jesus. I'm just gonna look up the answers if I don't know them. Kotaru-chan. Even though I've been hiding him for decades. Oh my god, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch up to me all the time and tell me he's there. Ha ha ha. It was so funny. He nearly fell to the ground. He's forgotten how obvious it could be. And of course, I didn't get it. It was funny either. Oh, dude, this is... There was a quest like this in Yakuza 0. Of course I do. You think I can cast some of my peers though and speak up? Look, satisfy me a couple of short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize I was getting into it. I really do. But I didn't have anyone else to turn to it anymore. Yeah, are you really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. Sorry? Oh, come on. Even when you're supposed to start paying attention. I'm consulting Google. This is crazy. Okay, got it. Bamboo shoots. Correct! I did mention bamboo shoots. The foods I started liking after I became an adult are eggplant, shiitake mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eel. But I'm still not totally convinced that you're listening to me the entire time. Let's see, how about this? My old friend Kotaro-chan, oh, okay, outside a tea shop. I remember that, actually. That's the answer. Outside a tea shop. You got it. I ran into Kotaro-chan outside the tea shops here in town. Hey, nice job. Yeah, I was listening really carefully. Well, it does seem like you were listening to me for the most part anyway. Alright, I have a final question for you. What is it? Do you remember my name? Sakuko? Taikoro! Oh, Revelio! Yeah, it's your Sakiko, right? Ooh, impressive. I thought it was an extra tough one. Oh, I'm sure she came out mouth first. Must say, excellent working, man. You listened perfectly. You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it. You earned it. Gold seal. Well, I should probably get going. I'll be back right here next time you want to talk. Promise you'll be back? Right. It's a promise. Okay, be seeing you. Don't forget about me. Woof. Damn, dude! Do they have, like, hairdressers here? What I really like about this game is it totally feels like it came out in 2014. I'm all for that. Oh, the woodcutter!
Oi.
You alright? Damn, back of mine gave out while I was strapping. Ow. Well, cutting wood at your age is bound to happen. Well, what do you say this to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were a speck in Daddy's eye, and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Oh, Mayaka-san! Come! Without trying, people are more willing to help out than you might think. Well, how about you then? Well, you look like being in good enough shape. I've got an eye for those in chopping potential. I don't know. So if you spin a whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are and then leave me standing with my thumb up my ass? Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat, you know. Fine, just once. Now we're talking. Maybe not all the young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Ah, damn it, Ollie made me laugh. Now my back's out again. Hey, come on, are you serious? You alright? Don't worry about me. Gonna need 20 or so pieces. I know you're wet behind the ears, but just try 20 good job. Okay. Ah! The fucking notification screwed me up. This is a little more in-depth than I thought. Omaya Kai-san Chop Chop! Damn, dude, the timing... Oh, this is weird. Okay, we'll get this. Ah, I'm trying to go by the sound. Fuck. Yeah, Lord, yeah, you try it. It's not easy. Oh, what? Damn, dude. Might as well go to 100. it! Too soon. There's something awesome about this. I don't know what it is. Ah, come on! Fuck! Well, you didn't embarrass yourself after all. Here, 100 mon for each piece. Take it. Nice. You are paid for the wood you chopped. I just did 100. Who knows? The only way I have to make a living, and if I can't rely on myself, who I've got to turn to. Well, there was someone capable and trustworthy, right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine. If I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh no, he's back! You know where I am, find me, boy. Wherever you like, whenever you feel like helping out your elder. Until my back's on the mend, I'll be counting on you to do my chopping. Cool! So this is like town center. Oh, okay, I see. Ah! You know where we're going? This is cool, man. Ray, is there anyone here that we could kick their asses? Hey! Got it. Nice. Hey, mister. Hey, kid. Thanks for giving me that toy. Me and the other kids played with it all day long. They played with that thing? It's... This plane is awesome! Yeah, you're the best, mister. But I kind of want to ask you something. You think you give me another thing you want? Something that I give you the last time? No, there's nothing wrong with it. But I just never been able to play with the other kids because I never had the right toys. Ah, I think I get it. Please, I'll take whatever. So can you give me something? Sure! Let's give him... Let's give him some charcoal. Whoa! What's this? No good? Okay, how about... No, this is super cool, but what is it? Ha ha ha. He likes this thing too? Again, no idea why. Thanks, mister! I'm gonna show the others the right... I'm gonna show the others right away. Oh, alright. I'll talk to you later, okay? See ya! That'd be me. Ooh, Choco! Karaoke? Oh, wait, no, we went the wrong way. Ooh, a prize? What? I did not. Okay. You talking to me? Yes. Would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person go for it yet. Would you like to try your luck a bit? Here. On your first go is on us even. You obtain a prize ticket. Oh! You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, alright? Huh? Oh, shit. More ruffians. There's that running guy again. Hey, you see them? Oh, aren't they? They're Shinsengumi. There. This guy's hands are huge, and he looks dopey. Could you be a Sakamoto? My God, it is you! Well, I'll be. It's me. Hey, you're Bill Murray! It's the guy from Groundhog Day. Many couples think she could use other reasons. You've got the wrong guy. Quit fibbing. I recognize your party rep any day. How's things been going since exile? Or your voice? Oh no, it's Shinsengumi. Bye-bye, gotta go. Hide. Take off to pursuers by hiding or putting enough distance between them and yourself. On the map, you find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boards propped against buildings. Okay, palanquins. Okay, wooden boards. Okay. Approach these spots and hide by pressing B. This will shake your pursuers off quickly, but you can't hide if they've already been buried down. Okay, that was kind of easy. That was a little too ridiculously easy. Safe. Is it safe? It's very safe. He looks like a Japanese actor. Whoa, now listen, I'm no friend of the Shinsengumi. Can we not do that?
俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい？なんだと？
You have to fight him? Oh.
誰なんだあんた。
Careless man.
さっき道場にいたんだけどさ、てま影に隠れて話を。
Ah, he was the guy outside the window. Okay.
いや、悪いとは思ったんだけど。
He's a careless man.
ついつい盗み
Careless man. Alice.
そういうの大好きでさ。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。 俺は長州藩の
Nibori Matsusuke。
おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
それじゃあニーボリってのは偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けど
Nibori sounds like a sushi dish.
俺に
Probably is a sushi dish.
いずれ本名を教えるよ。
何？
実はさ、今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
あんたの本名に興味はない。予想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃ、そうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺、長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところ、カラスとかいう情報屋、あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
じゃあどうする？
Hacking into my green screen a little bit.
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおきなら、俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。
I don't know, man.
ああ、
Little iffy on this guy.
貧民街の奥、西の河原と呼ばれるところを根城にしてる。通称西の風呂屋。
サイの風呂屋。
The Bathkeeper of Sai? I don't have Bathkeeper. I'm just.
必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。
屋敷町。
店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺はニーボリ
Riddle me this, Batman!
屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど、幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は町
Oh, military government led by the shogun, often referred to as a shogunate in Western Russia.
歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
Oh, it's money?
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあ、そこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
長州藩のニーボリか。
長州！
気がない。不思議な男だな。
Well, he was eavesdropping on us. Supposed to go there at night, so I got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Terraria for. Okay, I want to do karaoke, man. What's up with that running guy? There. Yes! Dude, this is fucking cool, man. Holy shit. This place is interesting. Welcome, welcome. First time, I'll give you the lowdown. Yeah, sounds good. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep, this is a place for anyone who can carry a tune's welcome to try. We call it the Singing Bar. Singing Bar, huh? That's right. Finally something for us common folk to enjoy now, not just a high society type. And singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing, you come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun, too. We want as many folks as possible to get that feeling for themselves. And who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing? Yeah! If you're with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You know, clap, cheer for you, make you feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. You could, our staff can back you up. Oh, yeah? It seems like that might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. Well, that's exactly what I tell first-timers. Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot, I'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. Name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito-san. Looking forward to hearing you sometime. You formed a bond with Utamaruya. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the stats of your diligence records. Okay. Oh, usual. 500 a month. Dude, I have 11,030... Jesus. 11... What? I have a lot of sen, I guess. I don't know. Sing! This is fucking cool. When singing on stage, press the correct buttons as a brush moves along with the lyrics. Better timing will result in a higher score. Try getting into the rhythm. Press the wrong button or time your input poorly and you miss a note. When accompanying another singer, you can choose either casual backup or passionate backup. The first option makes inputs easier, but your score is capped at 90. For the highest possible score, select the second option. Sing, drum, clap, bell. Easy Sakura. This is awesome. Oh. I wish I could read what the fuck was going on here. We're singing about farming, I guess? I think that was decent for my first attempt. Thank you, thank you. Somebody had to write this. Wonderful performance. You can extend your session and keep singing if you like. It's 500 baht a song. Not now. No thanks. I'll pass. Very well, sir. Please come again. Alright, that's it. We're never streaming this game again. I got to sing. I'm good. Plenty of drinking and singing going on here. Sounds like a good time, right? Hey, these guys again! ticket. Okay, dojo. I'm not worried about going there yet. No, I swear, I'm not talking to you, so you order more. Well, just so you knock him, it's no joke, so keep coming back, alright? Alright, so I just want to knock these off of the menu. We have little checks to let us know that we've already consumed them. Just making me hungry, man. Thank you so much. Come back again. Potato stew. Here's your check, sir. Thanks so much. Come back again soon. Welcome. What'll it be today? Oh, dude! Welcome, sir. Can I help with anything today? What have you got? A chicken egg, useful in many dishes? Ooh. Ah, I see here. Line. Okay. Uh-huh. Produce, inventory, materials. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is. Ah, good. I didn't recognize you. And for a moment, I feared that I'd forgotten a face. Don't understand. Of course, it's my personal philosophy that all my customers be treated with reverence. Impressive. Names and faces, huh? That's exemplary service. If you could manage it, my name's Saito. Oh, cool. Fantastic flower. Oh, shit! I didn't even realize these guys snuck up on me. Ishin! Okay, so we got the same thing here. Ooh. Ooh, let's get the most expensive one out of the way.
ほほう。
Here's your check. Thank you so much. Please come back soon. Yeah, let's knock these out of the way since we have the opportunity to, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, you know what?
ほほう。
Aha! Oh, okay, so we have to do this one at a time. Okay, that's fine.
おお、うまい。 ほほう。
Nice. Welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, cool. Hmm.
どうもおおきに。さあどうないですか。いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, cucumber, potato, onion, ginger, strawberry. Nice. So this is produce. Okay, cool. Fish market.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, dude.
おおきに。いろいろありますよ。
Oh, this is a...
裸が見える。そないなメガネがあるっちゅう話。せやけど偽物がいっぱいあって騙される人もたくさんや。この瓦版にほんまもんがどうか。
Outlaws! Whoops. You know, I was just...
し
Okay. All right. I'm calling it here. We're going to save it. We're going to call it. I will continue with this tomorrow because this could, just like Hogwarts, I could easily keep going. So we'll leave it here. And that is it for today. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I hope y'all are enjoying it as much as I am. This is really cool. And we're definitely going to finish this, unlike Yakuza 0. I don't want that to happen, because this is awesome. I'm so glad they released this. I had no idea. This is like a shadow drop for me. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is indeed. 22nd. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a safe rest of your Wednesday. Thank you once again. Catch you tomorrow.